Hello. Oh my gosh. What is up? I'm so sorry I didn't come by yesterday. I got home like at 1 o'clock in the morning. Like I shouldn't have drove. It was a fun few hour drive, but you know what? It was fine. I should have went to bed or find a place to sleep or something like that. Anyways, I was trying to do this last night because I just want to focus more on gameplay, but I'm gonna just finish the main scenario real quick, and then we'll go into like all the different combos of all the end game features and whatnot. So, anyways, yeah, jump right into it. Oh my god, I think I have to turn on my fan too. Give me 1 second. So much.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master.
Sorry, I'm gonna sound a little robotic for a little bit. I just want to get some AC in.
That I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Yeah.
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
I did a few hours already.
Honestly, yeah. I'm not
and
sure
I
what
finished ZZZ's thing. So it's gonna be a double feature. So I'm gonna play ZZZ right after
March,
this.
Please behave
and then
don't skip classes.
What else am I working on right now? I was actually working on
toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
I'm forgetting she has like more, or the main character has like more lines now. That's so cool.
Where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh, is this the whole conversation with... Oh, okay. This thing. Oh, got it.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master
disappointing.
Yunli, you're already here.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Reverse
I hope you put it
mentorship
to
gift.
good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
I actually think this combination of like colors really works
Sword
on her.
practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh?
Swords.
You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenching!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
I do enjoy their tension. These characters' tension. It's so cute.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Let me grab something while
If
this
you're
is playing.
ready,
Oh.
let's begin.
Okay.
Wait, why don't the thing fall? Oh, I snapped the thing on my microphone right away. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second. Oh, lame. I might have to turn my microphone the other way around. Just so you know what? It's fine. Anyways. Oh, I'm not trying to do anything salacious.
Well, I heard you have some experience with... Come on.
All right, let's get started with the training. All right.
Well, I heard you have... Come on. Step...
Well,
Are
There
you
we go.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But
Then I apologize in advance.
no issue. Experience. So why don't you use your skill first to learn a few moves? I understand.
please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu
What's
swordplay is all about being swift and
Just
agile in your movements. Strike with heart. Yes, you. Practice is over.
I do.
Swords descend.
I don't know. I'm like weird about Yun Li. Like I like her and all, but I
Ignore
wouldn't
him.
pull for her. I think I'm
Strength
really.
is everything.
I think I'm really. I would rather just boost up my Clara than use Yun Li. But like, don't get me wrong. I like Yun Li. I think she's a cool character.
Again. Right on time. Like this?
Well done.
Bladed strike. Yes, you.
Yeah, I need to understand her ult a little bit. Okay, wait. Enters parries, the intense all one. Oh, Oh yeah, yeah. So I do have to be very, very careful about how to parry them, huh?
Here you go, Master!
Right on time.
Awesome! With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Strike apart! You'll make good practice. Yeah! Slap! Melt!
Yes, you! Time for swordplay!
Might have timed that wrong.
Right on time.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
How many can you block?
Bladed flight!
Oh, I get it!
Practice is over.
Swords descend!
And she just follows up, right?
Check out this move!
Time for swordplay!
Here you go, Master! Time to shift Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
Ah.
carbs, what's this?
How many can you block?
Ready to shine! Nice job!
Yes, you!
There we go.
Into Earth! I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master!
What the flips? Oh fuck.
Right on time.
Awesome!
This is the only time I'm gonna do the lore stream. Oh, I was in LA yesterday. It was so fun. I went to, I guess there was a what do you call that? A Japanese American thing going on in Little Tokyo.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
It was fun.
She's a
I bought
perfect
some
fit for
stuff. I
practicing
shouldn't have
local
bought some stuff,
swordplay.
but I bought some stuff.
However,
And I
she
ate some
lacked strength,
stuff.
and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
I didn't even know
When
that.
she
Like,
starts
I was
practicing
originally
doing
going because
swordplay,
I was visiting
she'll
a
make
friend from
heaps
out of town.
progress.
I shouldn't.
Given the situation,
Yeah, I
believe
should have
Miss
bought
March
some
should
stuff, like,
start
so.
by working on
What did I get? I got.
footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know
I got a
anything about
Tokidoki
swordplay or
bottle
what?
with coffee bean,
I could ask you
and
the
I
same
got a
thing.
Tokidoki
Dual
pen
swords
with
require
coffee
agility.
bean,
So what's more
and
important than
then
footwork?
I went to Pop. What do you call it?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should
Pop
address
Killer,
her
and I
weaknesses.
got like a T-shirt and a sweater, which I didn't really need, but I don't know.
What
You know,
good
event
is being
mood,
quick
so
on your feet if you
I
don't have
got
strength?
that.
It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how
Then
to play to their
where
strengths
was I?
and work on
I
their
went to the
weaknesses.
father's
Start with
office.
what you're good at.
Do I need it?
Then
No, of
tackle
course
your
you don't need it.
weaknesses.
Nah, but
That's the
exactly.
right way to learn.
I don't need it.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
I don't want it,
Theorist,
but I bought it.
you
Just kidding.
claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already
Oh my god, I got so
arguing.
much done like the last few
Come
days, so
on,
I'm like
calm
pretty
down,
happy.
masters.
The only thing was like I
I'll
thought I was gonna be
improve
home in
both
time
my
to
footwork and
stream,
strength
and then I got
anyway,
home like at almost 2 a.m. and I was like,
doesn't matter which one comes
why did I
first.
drive? Why did I drive a few
It
hours? I shouldn't have
does
drove.
matter. Just listen to me, Mark
Terrible.
7.
Terrible, terrible. I don't know why I did it. Sleepy. Well, I had like energy drinks and I was like singing random songs, whatever my playlist like had, and I was just yelling and I was like, something, 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 something. Why am I holding my breath? Okay. Oh, that's good. That's right. She takes the level, so that's good. Okay, cool. Cool. What's good to put on her? I need and don't help. Crit rate increases 30. Whatever. Is she a break or I guess it really depends on what kind of team you put her in, right? I forget what. Let me just read her skills. Oh, she uses that too. Shit, Robin 104. No. I was just like thinking, like, who needs it? Who needs that? Who wants that? After Shifu uses an attack, our ultimate, you try and get one ball. And she uses her basic things. Okay, that's not what I'm looking. Increases in regular. That's crazy. So she's like a small combo of both break and you can reduce whose weakness sounds the same as Shifu's combo. Basic attack. Like, wasn't there a thing that tells you if she... Oh, there you go, right here. That's what I'm looking for. Erudition, destruction, deals addition. Equal to nihility. Increases the toughness reduction of this. Oh, damn. Yeah, she's a support, but like... I'm trying to figure out how I would put her under support. Could her and Jade follow each other? Would that be too... No, that doesn't work out because Jade wants more people to get hit. Actually, she wouldn't do well with Jade. Deals additional damage time based on equal to 10. Yeah, I saw people doing that. But is it like good? She's only single target, so I feel like it wouldn't like do well with Jade. I mean, I'm sure Jade will be fine, but like... okay, that's what I thought. It's not really practical. And I'm trying to think like... Oh, okay. Because I was thinking about that too. Like, should I? I don't know. And then, do I want to put her with Topaz? It'd be nice. I think her and Topaz might be better together. But there's also the hunt. That's a thing. And then harmony, nihility, preservation. I mean, I just feel like her and Trailblazer are meant to do this together, right? Like that's kind of what it sounds like. Wait, a drop already. A drop. Oh, nice. I do want to use her though. I actually think that she would be fun to use. But then I totally forgot that she's a hunt character. So I've been gathering resources because I want to get Fei Xiao and Ling Xia. And I was like, oh no. And there's no, I mean, can I cash into USD? Please. Like 1 for 1, 20k USD. I would definitely support that. What's her thing? Does she, I feel like her, what is it? Her talent is, God, what's her, oh, there you go. I keep forgetting about these stuff. Like now that they're making this game a lot more accessible. Okay, so it is her basic attack, right? And skill. Yeah, basic attack skill. Okay. I'll just follow the recommendations.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
No. That's good too.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Yeah, I mean, she is a hunt, right? Yeah, that's true. Gotta go back. I want to level. Sure, why not? I just want Link Show because of the variety of hold on, let me turn this down. Basically for the, like my break team. That's the only reason why I really want Link Show. Because I was about to build Gallagher, and I was like, you know what? I just never mind. I guess I don't need to.
There's more to life.
Did they change some of the voice lines? Because I'm kind of like noticing some small changes from here and there, like what a Trailblazer says after they come back to the, what do you call that? To like a town. And then I feel like Wawa's line is a little different, a little altered.
Stay in step.
Wait, did I not?
Let the show begin.
Wait, didn't I?
Eternal.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I feel like the tone is different on that one. That's why. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Oh, you bitch. Only I can gaslight me. I'm just kidding. I'm my own gaslighter.
Stay in step. Great teamwork.
Firefly Type 4 insects the seas of flame.
Oh my gosh. So there's this burger place I ate at
The mood is set. Just let the show
called
begin.
Father's Office. And like I had like a weird debate about what constitutes a burger. Stay away from the gas station, Mr. Gaslight.
This is more than a bad fight.
You leave my lighters and gas stations alone.
Value, I suppose.
No, it's not even gonna do anything. Hey. Oh my. See, yeah, so okay, that's what I was telling somebody too. I'm like, well, it depends what constitutes a burger. If it's like a bread and then like a meat filling, then yeah, Xiaolong Bao does it. Euros do it. What else does it? Because like I was just kind of like critiquing the bread a little. I'm like, well, I mean, this is a sandwich bread. It's more of a. I forgot why I was making that connection, but I was saying like, yeah, it's more of a sandwich bread rather than a classic burger bread. But at the same time, I mean, what really constitutes the burger is like whatever you want to say, like the bread. I'm not even sure when I say popcorn chicken is the burger. Okay, that's a little stretching it though. I mean, it's still breaded. It's still breaded. Man, you said popcorn chicken. I'm thinking about T-Station's spicy popcorn chicken combo. I know it's like not the healthiest or greatest thing in the world, but my god, it like always hits the spot for me. Oh, you know what? While you're here, you know, let's do a little crowd interaction. Let me load this up. I have been kind of sketching out, like, oh, I'm gonna send out a survey, dude. Interaction. My social battery is dead already. I come. No, don't run away. I didn't tie you up that hard. Anyways, not what I meant to say, but Where did I put it? Huh. Where's desktop? Oh, there it is. Desktop. Desktop. There you go. I've been messing around. So I do want to do a 2.0 in the future. Okay, maybe I'll say it out loud first, and then maybe you can think about it. And then part of me, I'm gonna go for like radically different designs. But when my friend kind of like threw this at me just like as a joke, but she said to me like, why don't you try making like a pixel like avatar? Yeah. And like, and I looked at her and I'm like, that sounds so smart, but I can't imagine the rigging on that thing would be so tricky to do. At least in my opinion, I think it would be super tricky to do. But I'm not sure how like all that really works. And then let's see. Oh, that's right, I'm leveling March. No, like I still want to have it rigged. Don't get me wrong. Oh, it doesn't. Well, if you can make, you know how like you can do like a 3/4 view, probably cut it a little bit, not to fully extend it. That's the only way I can think about it. So it'd probably be like, so if I was doing it, it'd probably be like a slightly turn over to the right, slightly turn over to the left. It would still look pretty like stiff for sure. Because if you like make the move so dynamic, it's just not gonna look cool unless like you turn the whole model into like a 2D plane. I don't know. I was just kind of like thinking of ideas, and I was just kind of like laughing about it too. I was like, it would be interesting, but I think that's gonna be super tricky to do. Like I'm sure it could happen. I don't see how a way it could work out. Also, I heard this is her best set, right? The beginner set, which is so like funny to me. I'm just gonna put it all. Ooh, I'm just putting it all on her. Because no, I was saving this for facial. Sounds more like pixelized. Like pixelized and then a bit level. Sure, yeah, probably. But another design I was like looking at too was just doing a simple, I don't know, like a refresh, but change the hairstyle and change the line art a little bit, kind of fix my colors, add a little bit more depth to my, I don't know if I want to add more depth or just keep it like cell shaded for fluidity's sake. I don't know, maybe use a different pen rather than a G pen. I already have the hairstyle. Hold on, let me prove it. So, and I don't know. Okay, so and then I would go for like a more goofier thing to like match my personality. So I want to add like a clown nose and like reindeer antlers, and then a duck floaty or whatever, floaty tube or whatever you want to call those. And someone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what kind of combination of clothing is that? It's like, you're more fashionable than that. Why are you picking like the most outrageous stuff? And I looked at them like, that's not the point. The point is that it's stupid. Like, I'm gonna post this link. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, maybe something like this would probably be interesting. Oh, yeah. Maybe something like that. You see how, like, the movements aren't so drastic, I guess? Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty spot on to gotcha say full VTuber. Yeah, there you go. Okay, maybe that's the best way to put it. Yeah. Oh wow. I'm glad I said something. Yeah, right. I think so. I think it's more of a setting thing. Like I considered it like trying to rig it myself to see how that goes, but I need to commit if I'm gonna do it because like the free trial and all. So I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do it, I need to commit. And so I have like I demoed out a pixel thing all right here. Let me show you what I came up with. I was kind of like editing everything on Clip Studio Paint, but like just don't want to make sure that I'm revealing anything too crazy. No, not at all. Okay, cool. Nothing's on OBS. Like it'd be oh yeah, right here. That little dude. I know. I had to like, I'm like double, like triple checking everything. Yay! Look at me! I have an inner tube. Whoa! So it's like something like that would be. Yeah, but obviously I mean, this is just like a prototype, right? I would probably be changing the style, but like I just looked up pixelated stuff and I was like, okay, I'll just use this as a base model, and I'll just kind of go off this. I was gonna like drastically change the eyes to have like more circle eyes and have a big red nose and inner tube, but then like I don't think having just the inner tube would be smart. In all honesty, I think that that could result to some like bad things. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm like considering adding like a t-shirt or something like that, so it wouldn't be like too sketchy or anything like that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the MSQ. Huh? Oh wait, how do I? What? Not me. Hey. But they can afford antlers and a nose thing.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortals.
You know, so it's stuff like that. And then here's another idea. Well,
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu.
I was
so
kind
no
of
need
just.
To worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me,
And then
I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
you're dumb,
and I've
but
been honing
you know
my
what? I like
sword
that.
skills
That was
with
a
their
good one.
guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before.
So,
The
and
other
here's
is
another
Yan Li,
model.
the
I'm
granddaughter
like,
of
I
General
kind of just
Huan
sketched this
Yan
out
from
before the stream. That's why I
Xianzhou
kind of like, I
Domain.
forgot, like, oh crap, too much time
Both
passed.
masters are
So,
super strict,
I did these.
giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
How big did I do
I
this?
tried to drag her into this, but she
So,
refused.
I was like
Then I tried
thinking
to rope
about
Don Hung
considering
in,
like a
but
style like
Master
this,
Yenqing wouldn't have it.
and I think this might be, but I don't know if it's like
Get to me.
not
In just a few weeks,
not
my
what do you
sword
call
skills
that?
have improved a lot. Both my
Math.
masters think I have unique talents in
But, like,
swordplay, and are
is
literally
it
fighting
the
each other to
hairstyle
teach me
like
their skills.
a little bit more masculine, right?
Thanks to their
So
guidance,
that's why I was like,
I've actually
oh,
made
because like
some
I remember I was
progress.
thinking,
When I get back to the
Conpedo was like
Express,
talking
I'll
about that too. He's like,
definitely
yeah, I
show
could
off
see
my
why people
skills
always
and
confuse
impress
your
you all.
avatar as like a female. I'm like,
Looking
that's
forward
true.
to your reply.
So I was thinking of going
Yours,
for
March
like a
7th.
more boyish, or a more, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing this one next. I don't know, maybe I'll change the style a little bit, focus on the line art a little more, but more Shoda looking than Sojo. Damn. See, that's the thing. I don't want to be... It still makes me look
Done.
young. Is there a way I can
Let's
make me
call it a
look
day.
older? I mean, you're not wrong. That's the thing. But maybe that's just like my drawing style.
Miss March's
I
sword skills
don't
are really
tend to
coming
draw
along.
like
She'll hold her own
adults.
just fine in the
or-
war dance.
It never like looks that way. Yeah, that's true. It's more of a ratio, huh? But like I could never draw like serious. You know what I mean? Like mine's always shut up, not like that. But okay, here's the best comparison. Do you know that anime New Game? That artist, like the way he draws his adults, they don't really look like adults, but I think he does a good job at conveying them by their hair and clothing choices that really up their age. Like he would put like people in business suits or something like that or whatnot. So that's like kind of like my influence in drawing, is that I tend to like draw in that way, is that they do look like chibi-ish, but at the same time it's not like
Perhaps I might have a shot at
they still
beating
look like it's
both
okay.
masters
But you
in a
know,
ring.
okay, so that's fair. But anyway, that's my style, like pretty much. Like I've always liked cute things. Cute things have always been my jam.
Get
So-
real. You've only been practicing for a short while.
So
How
I
could that
think this is a
possibly
happy
happen?
medium of like being a boyish, like not
Your
getting
talent,
confused
Miss
as
March,
a
if you dedicate a few more
not getting
decades to
confused
training,
as a
you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
girl anymore or something like that. So, and I actually think about adding like real glasses to this model.
I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
And then I have like a trolley version of this. I'm still
Can you
paying
believe
attention. Well,
it?
I don't know why I'm still paying
March
attention to this
7th
story.
has
Yeah.
actually become a
So-
pretty decent swordmaster in such a short
And then this
time.
would be the other version. I don't know
Now I
what the
understand
fun
why
part
Grandpa
of
always had a grin on his
So
face while
this
training
time I
me.
like darkened the eyes a little bit, added
Are
the
you sure he
horns,
wasn't laughing at
and
you?
add the duck floaty,
Oh, shut up.
and then yeah.
It's
I mean,
all
I like
thanks
the-
to your amazing guidance, masters.
I don't know, because
Miss
it's
March,
stupid.
you're
That's
really
seriously
getting
the
ahead
reason
of
why.
wielding dual swords.
It's just
If
stupid.
you're keen on advancing,
I don't know, maybe.
trying out different Senjo blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see.
Ah,
Which
this right
sword
here,
is
right
the
now.
most powerful?
But if it's
Single
like,
sword, great
I don't
sword?
know. So in one of the
Maybe a
surveys, I actually
flying
have this
sword?
question. I'm just giving you like a preview of it. But there's a survey it's like,
There's
hey,
no
I'm thinking
such
about changing my
thing as
model.
the
What
most
style do you think?
powerful
But then,
sword. It's
I
all
think-
about the skill of the sword master. Yenching
If
wields
anything-
several flying swords, while I only wield one.
I think the one I showed at
But
the
remember
turtleneck
how I
will
kicked his
be
butt
like
at
the main
Alchemy
one.
Commission?
Swap rubber duck with
First,
antler.
you didn't
Put on a
my
duck
butt.
beak.
Second, you'll never kick
A
my butt.
duck beak?
Third,
And then what
how
would the
about we
floaty
settle
be?
this
Like a
right
deer?
now and see who kicks whose butt.
Also, their little like squabble is like
Yeah,
fascinating
I'm up
to
for
me.
that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
I'm writing that down. I'm putting duck beak and.
Why are you two arguing again?
But what about the
I thought
antlers?
things had been improving between you lately.
Swap rubber duck with antler. Wait, what?
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face
Oh,
off
it's
in the
Handsome
war
Boy.
dance, but for some reason,
I love his
they
design.
suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
He is a handsome boy.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
With the Rudolph nose.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Oh, that's pink. Pink hair. Paul.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the
love
general of the
pink hair,
Senjo
too.
Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So you're
Oh,
the
yeah.
participant
Or-
attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you
What?
were trying to
If
sneak a
anything,
peek
I
at
could
our
just
training?
try to make assets and
Sorry
like
for the
swappable clothing.
misunderstanding. I don't
for-
know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's
Yeah.
orders
Isn't
to
that
take
normal,
care of
though?
some official
thought
business.
Some
I
people
didn't
did
mean
that.
to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my
I
curiosity
wonder if
got the better of me,
I guess when the chefs do
suppose.
that.
When I
Oh,
heard Miss March's
I thought Asian
pondering
women
about
just did
what
that
to
in
learn,
general.
I couldn't help but wander over.
It's like if they're in a rush to
From
tie their
my
hair,
professional experience,
they just use the chop. I don't know. Maybe I've just heard one of my friends
slicers,
being like,
chopping
if I'm
knives,
just
and
in a rush and I just need to
carving
get my hair
knives are all
tied,
just
she uses a
tools.
chopstick real quick.
Kind of like frying, sautéing,
At least that's where I got the
boiling,
idea from.
and
Oh,
deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
I mean, not wrong.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with
I'm
the
gonna use my
right
boba straw
cooking
to
method,
tie my
by
hair.
which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Like, I think this is like a really nice potential. What's actually cooking? Oh, dude, you know he's cooking. What was that? Oh, God, I forgot how you pronounce it. Like, wait, it's a Chinese dish. Hold on. I forgot what it's called. It's like a braised pork. Chinese, like, braised pork. Pork belly. I'm getting hungry. Oh.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
With
Well,
yeah.
it's just a
I mean, I
metaphor.
want this like fully rigged. This is
medicinal
just a
school
sketch,
I follow
or
in
how to
Xianzhou
say, a
Yaoqing is
rough
called
draft
the
of
Rancha
how.
School that
I'll
specializes
probably
in
definitely add more
food
details, but
therapy.
eventually I would want this
So it's
fully
only
rigged,
natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
and then
So,
maybe I can
you're
like,
the
if I'm doing my own
general's
rigging, I can like add the
I'm a healer.
nose and antlers
But
and duck
anyway,
beaks and
A cook who
duck
isn't
floaties in the
interested
future or
health
something. I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook.
Okay.
if
Well,
you
anyways,
want.
I wanted to show you that.
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think
That's
I'm
like the
just
thing
some
I'm working on
feeble
right now.
academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality, I know a thing or
Yoink.
two about killing. After
Oh.
all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
I had to look at so many. Now looks like you're streaming. Don't talk to my son. Oh, my son, son. Oh, my son, son, son. Oh, my son, 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 son. Ever again. Why so long?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No. There's no label. Oh.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named yabra.
Deborah.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop,
I want
it's able to
boba.
numb a patient's body during surgery, making them
Yabra.
painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency. And
You
it'll
have Yabra?
slow the
I have
metabolism,
Nabra.
making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real
I do
excited
like his
when talking
outfit.
about poison.
Isn't it?
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Could be.
Picture this. Two individuals. The
Depending
one
on how
standing
strong the
is full of
anesthetic is.
malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young,
Oh my freaking god.
we've
So
seen our fair share of war.
there have been spiders just crawling
Well,
outside,
Then you should know that the war
and one
dance
just
is
is
nothing
like
more
hanging
than a
down my window right
contest.
now. I'm just staring at it. I'm like,
So why are
I'm
you
going
so
to. If I was
focused on it?
outside, I would destroy you.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war
Let's stop
dance,
playing Star Rail.
I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies.
Oh,
Why do
you
we
stopped
have to
playing
swing
Star Rail?
swords in a
Ah.
ring just to please an audience?
I had a friend who told me
And
they
this
just
is
stopped
how the
playing
general
Lua
replied.
too.
To
Then, like-
unsheath your
and I
sword
get
in a
it.
ring
I totally
is
get it.
no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath
Yeah,
the
that's
sword
true.
without drawing blood, we not only
I'm still
display
trying to
our
roll for
might,
her sword, but
also
I'm not.
the
I don't want to
martial
spend
virtue
anything.
of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my
Like,
apologies.
I really
for
like
being
Chang
so
Li.
shortsighted.
I think she's great.
I've been on the law
It's
for
just-
quite some time, but I haven't had the
I
chance to see
don't
the
know.
ceremony venue
I'm
for
not.
myself
I'm very
yet.
addicted to it. Oh, that's the
Hearing
new one
you
for
speak so highly of it has
Arc Knights,
piqued
right?
my
Yeah,
curiosity.
I need to start adding more Arc
Would you
Knight
mind
things
showing
now
me
that's going to
around?
be in here.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then,
So I'm
I'll
thinking
give
about
you all a
adding that
tour.
for. You know, I might as well just ask you some of these questions. It's going to be on my server here, so you can answer them eventually. But I was asking a friend about, because she tends to watch a lot of gacha game streamers too, and one of the things I asked her, I'm like, so
Let's go. I'll give you
do
a tour of the Sky Splitter.
how long do, like, I don't know, other Arc Knights players or other like Genshin players or Star Rail players play? Like, is it just an hour or two and then like they call it, or is it just gameplay or something like that? Then I was considering, should I
Looks
just
like a lot
do
of other visitors have also
more-
come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
more shorter streams, I guess? I don't know. That's like one, like, or do people like one long stream kind of
What's
thing?
up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
But then part of me thinks the shorter streams might be nicer. I'm
Do you
not
see
100%
that airship
sure.
in the distance?
That's how I was
That's the
kind of
Sky
writing this
Splitter,
survey.
The venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Lawfu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou
I gotta check that new mode out.
Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general.
But now I
Every
think about it,
day,
is
I'd swing my sword
more than 3
10,000
hours per
times,
stream like considered
and then
long?
thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time.
Here.
Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders, and I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I
Age
feel.
doesn't really matter. Okay.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually,
Sorry, I was kind of
this
reading
is
on
a
like
restricted
something.
area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Sorry, I'm like so quiet about it. I'm kind of just reading at the same time. Reading two different things at once, listening. Oh my god, can I really split my attention that way? That's so crazy.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha!
You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis,
Sorry,
let's
that was-
go.
Okay.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is...
Big sis, let's go. I'll
definitely off.
I like you,
three
Lady's
people we
voice
just
actor.
met.
She's a right amount of like
Anyone could see
sarcasm.
that.
I
I just
love
wanted
it.
to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
So I'm just fixing.
Never mind who they are.
Never
Don't
leveled up.
get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
Alright, you told me to come here, bitch. Multi-conditional. Multi-conditional?
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an
Right.
idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Right. Did you say she? Oh, I thought she had like a double.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shing!
Oh, I was about to say she does not hold one like a dagger, one hold like a regular sword.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
Cramped.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Oh, kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV when you had to do that sneaking mission, huh? Wow.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
I thought it was the other dude.
Too hard. I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Beast
Lord Moktok
ships.
is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Beast stars.
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, jeez.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Bees or devils?
That was.
Crush them all!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Is it only on face attack? Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Huh? After using an attack.
for them get messed up.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Let's improvise.
It's only per hit. Oh, okay. So definitely want to put down so much faster.
There's more to life.
How long does it last, though?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Awesome! Ready to shout. Now watch this!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal Xianzhou Foxians.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Clues.
Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
Tell me they're dead.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
There we go. I'm almost done. Oh. At first, I didn't... Maybe it was from her initial splash art. I couldn't tell like how she looked like, so I was like, oh, she's okay. But after they revealed her like her 3D design, I was like, ooh.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh, more interrogation.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in
Yeah, it's actually been a while since we dealt with Kafka and Blade in that aspect.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I'm curious about this one. I don't even know what to do. Shoot. Even if she could kill you with her enemies and stuff. Is what led to this calamity. Oh, it's been so long. I totally forgot about this whole thing.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Was she? I don't remember if she was a Helio. Who's she?
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jing Yuan. But she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
Solve anything.
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally,
She's so cool.
I think
I love her
all these
design.
rumors are meaningless drivel. A Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borsin are making trouble again. The Borsin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borsin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borsin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Oh, interesting. Like a new goddess.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but she's also...
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
But she has that also alternative goal, attacking that
As
one
the
thing.
Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Oh, I'm excited.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Oh. I can kind of get that way too. No, you know what? No, I lied.
I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
Because I always tend to try to believe in like the goodness of others, so I could be blind to a lot of that.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony.
As you wish, General.
Woohoo!
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's so cool. We're finally coming here.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
What is the...
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
I want to ask one question.
If you're ready, I'll open the...
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, damn. Kind of reminds me of like Kung Fu Panda a little bit, right?
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
She's back.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and
Oh,
transportation.
I thought you were trying to shake her hand. She's like,
I
fuck
assume
you.
you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
I love her design too. Oh my god. You know, I actually really enjoy most of the Star Rail designs.
Lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Bordeaux. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment.
Yeah, because we only know 3 judges so far, right? Of the 10.
Most Bordeaux die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
I have to read it. What if it's highlighted like that? Or is it... any individual anyone who contacts me must take must be changed and
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Bordeaux. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Bordeaux. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Cool. Let's read it out.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Oh, someone might be fake. That's what you guys say. Okay.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Your Honor. Oh. You're looking down, you see, huh?
Welcome, dear guests from the
Yes.
Express. Judge
I guess so
Hoyo of the
good.
Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture.
No,
or
that's
the
not what
one
I
who's
meant.
handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
No! She's the best one.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
Hell yeah.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So,
I love her
please
design
do as I
too.
command as we head to
Honey, I
Sliver
think is like
Hall and
one of the very
beyond.
few 4-stars I
Don't
regularly
do anything
use.
without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all
Please,
move forward.
please,
And
please.
please, watch your steps.
Party wants to use Hoyo, but who do I use her with on this team? Oh.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
Doo-doo. Exploring.
Looks good.
It's so cool. I'm trying to think what other like prisons this reminds me of. I'm thinking Avatar? Avoid.
Is that all?
Yeah, okay, so everyone did get a new voice line. Huh. Or not everybody, but a good amount. Ooh, there's something stuck in my throat. No. God damn it. Yay. I'm smart, and I didn't even read.
Looks good.
Oh. Anya walks away first, yes. Oh. My Hanya team. Because I play her as a super, or as a hyper carry, so. Talk to you.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition.
Argenti?
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
No.
Let's get going then.
Hey.
Nice.
I just realized I was recording. Interesting. Oh, I'm already down here. Okay. Venice.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Oh, okay, cool. We're just wandering now. Sure. I'm so smart. I'm just kidding. God, I better finish all the things in Penacony, like getting all the treasures and stuff, because I'm so behind. Like, I think that's like one of my goals tonight. Like, especially after the stream, I'm gonna go finish. I'm just gonna get caught up with like all the HoYo content, other than like Genshin. Just because I have like no really big desire to play Genshin at the moment, but yeah.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
I want to use my Hanya team. Should I stick with Seeley? I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? I'll stick with Seeley for now. I'll just use.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Show your courage.
Yield. Yeah.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first.
I want to see. Limits in Ingenia.
Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Uh-oh.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. Recount.
Crimes. What a headache. Who's next?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
At the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, shit. Huh.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
What a headache.
Oh, damn. I'm getting destroyed.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, wow. That ripped me. Holy shit.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've never, like, lost someone in a while like this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I don't have any... What do you call that? I don't have any,
Lend me your strength.
weaknesses, I guess. It's a little burst mode. Got it.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Don't mess with foot.
Oh, damn it.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Damn
Visions
it.
of the past.
Hold on.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Straight. Okay. I'm gonna forget. Sorry, I got like a prayer stuck in my head. I don't know, maybe it's because of the Wolverine and Deadpool movie I saw.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Wow.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Oh my god, I have not used food in a while in this game. Broccoli. Oh, should already healed. Never mind. Sorry.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Ah, got it. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to find a way to help the general.
Could you be the key to a cure for the general? Hulei.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Lord Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Yo, they're fast as well.
Remember your kindness.
Ah, fuck. I forgot. I did the wrong order.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I did pressure on the primary. Selects.
Think Thrive more season.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Bum, bum, bum.
Your assistance
It's
is
better to
timely.
make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored by your presence.
Actually, I want to see this in slow motion. Since I'm really not going to pull for
Since
him
you're
either.
already here, why not have a meal before you...
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Dang.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I totally forgot that heals a little bit.
Stay put.
Oh, because of our proc. That's right.
Remember your kindness.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
This battle is
By the
unavoidable.
will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
How about letting the enemies through a little more heat? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet.
Pieces of time. Blah, blah, pioneer. Okay. Wait. Ah, I see. So, yeah, that's definitely like an Acheron.
The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever. Recount.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Huh. Yeah, I could see how he's definitely like a pro Acheron player.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devil.
I don't think that's gonna get Hoyo upon. Yeah.
Doesn't fall.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Lend me your strength.
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still in the...
Yeah, I should probably read the enemies just so I can understand his buffs better. Okay, 5 chairs. Remove one, increase. Got it.
Recount.
These are abnormal. Detecting damage. Get that
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Lend me your strength.
I don't think I'd... You know, I should have.
We've entered the storm.
I'm a fraud.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Your assistance is timely.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A little more heat.
So, that was like super slow of me, but I just wanted to understand him a lot more. Just like that? And he's got a coat? The dog's got a coat?
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Oh, dude. Fucked her up.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp
Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Shit. Like, why is he just standing there?
Give me one of those.
Why is he just standing there? He's like, chilling.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
No!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Anything for you, Hanya.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
I need someone who's a little bit more self-sustaining. Actually, it's fine. I don't know the weaknesses of anyone in here, but it's cool.
Yeah. Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Sister? Is Sister calling me?
Sorry, else let me know. Had my alarm kind of go off too, sorry. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. Maybe I can open the windows now. Hold on, give me 1 second. Maybe open the window. I mean, it's late-ish, so should be fine. Whee!
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Whee!
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Oh, they're level 88. Okay, so they're stronger than me. Right? Because I can't level anyone? Yeah, I can't level more. Oh, that's good then. I'm glad they kind of raised the difficulty a little bit. It makes a lot of sense.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I mean, technically, they're both dead, right?
Yi is here.
Miss Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary.
Like, I'll just bring her back to life.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
She's on her way right now.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Oh, I was about to say, maybe they thought there was
situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners.
I thought she was gonna be suspicious of the
Anything
Yaoqing.
happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A cyber specter.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh my god, it's been a while since I did this thing.
Sister? Is sister calling me? Maybe not.
Doing this on controller is so weird.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Hell yeah.
It's just a temporary solution. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Flapping your wings. Fly away. So weird. So when I was in LA last night, it was like the first time I actually
those Borison will escape from the prison.
I ever got cold like at night this summer.
If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got
So I'm like hoping to get cold again, but man.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority. Doesn't intrigue me.
Set my notes. He's good. Oh no. Fireball. How is my controller rumbling?
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Recount.
What a headache. Who's next?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing Sea Lace.
Mess with me.
No.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
What a headache.
Does that count? No, it doesn't.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
No, that's gonna kill.
Among the
Shit.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still in denial? Recount.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
I shall be the judge.
You'll pay for this.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bam. I wish I could increase her thing a little bit higher. Let me see. Where's she at now? 171, blah, blah, blah. So let's just use all of them.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordain.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Recount.
There's always a weakness.
This works. She's at 210. Almost 5,000.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just focus on the fight.
I shall be the judge.
Immortality means forever.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Resistance is timely.
Don't mess with me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I think that should be good enough.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I don't know why I did that. I should have just killed this one. I'm an idiot, so I can proc the...
Lend me your strength.
I'm so stupid.
I'll end your misery.
And hopefully this one can...
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Scary!
A miracle.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Resistance is timely.
I'll end your misery.
This is serious. Recount.
I'll free you from your chains.
What?
Disappear among the sea of
As well.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Resistance is timely. We've entered the storm.
I guess I should have done it before, but... eh.
Crush them.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Secret of the safe.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think that's what I really like about Celia's playstyle too, is
The
that
Ten Lords favor.
as long as you know how to do that, what do you call that? As long as you can proc the second one, the second, turn again, like, she's pretty solid. Pazaru, 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 Pazaru. No. Okay, I actually like this puzzle a little bit more. Because this has to do with rotating. Sometimes rotating like irritates the shit out of me.
This doesn't intrigue me. However, we cannot let such a sinful creature be. The smell of sin.
Oh, I'm dead.
Only a scratch.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Damn, she got bodied.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Doesn't fall.
I should be using the team, just like to better suit their weaknesses. Not that Seed is weak or anything, it's just they're, if I can't break them to slow them down, I'm kind of like, ooh.
Fiends or devils.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
To guard
Which one
and
that?
defend.
The hell?
Crush them. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Your assistance is timely.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea
Hope
of
this
butterflies.
kills. This doesn't kill.
Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yo, they do Damahe. I like that. That's good.
Assistance is timely.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. Assistant, we've entered the storm.
Oh, I gotta crack my back. I don't know why it's like acting so stupid. I'm pretty sure it's my posture, but still. I'm not gonna blame it on my posture. I said perfectly.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm craving a cheeseburger right now. Holy crap.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next?
Your assistance is timely.
Okay.
Stay put.
You can finish this. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was.
Disappear among the
I thought it was
sea of
done.
butterflies.
Oh, I panic pushed. Maybe I should use a stronger team, but oh, that's a hard spell. Fight.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Did they? I feel like a lot of their lines got upgraded. Like, maybe I'm just stupid. Or just casually sitting there, being cool.
prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Sorry, my friends and I were talking about this manga that we just finished.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
I'm intelligent.
The best case scenario
I go pee-pee standing up.
We seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
They're so cool. Oh, I love the 10 lore or whatever, the commission. That's scary, scary. Let me try a different team. I just want to see how they would fare against them. I think I saw lightning, so let me try Acheron's team. Like, I actually just want to see how they do.
Forget your wallet?
What light cone am I using on her? Okay, cool. I'm the right one.
If This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jesus Christ, that groans.
Another blood debt repaid.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. She does an instant kill, huh?
Stream forth.
Oh, shit. I knew it came from somewhere.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Trained. Again.
Can I have fun with it?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn.
Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
So cool. I don't know why she's so cool.
Another blood debt repaid.
Man. Yeah, this is definitely like the gacha game I'm like super invested into. Nana.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Bitch.
Seek, and you will find.
Hell yeah. Like I want a bagel with cream cheese right now. And I want to seek it, and I will find it. Space
We must seal the entrance before the Borison fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I feel like if I play my Kafka team, like, you know what I mean? I feel like my Kafka, it's my strongest team. Hold on, I'm nervous. Well, I need to make a note. Wait, no. Hello? Actually, that's fine. No, it's not fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. I might as well just get the treasure chests now. Oh, I chose the wrong team. No healer. Oh, that's my dummy mommy team. Sight.
Does that hurt?
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I always trust this team. Like, if I'm gonna clear content, this is the team I typically always use.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
Not that like they're the most damage dealing team, but they're like the most consistent team I have. Like Kaka has damage and she has what do you call that? Like, look at that. Like my Black Swan and my Kaka like do so well together. Like I think I built them so well.
Beautiful in its fragility.
Like, if anything, I could probably increase their damage. I know with Kaka, I'm slowly trying to rebuild her speed. I'm trying to make her much faster. I'd rather keep like Black Swan, like a slow speed, like damage dealer, but Kafka, I think I will make her the speedy one of the group. Just so I can always proc the card from Black Swan, and she can do always so much damage from it. And like, after building Black Swan, it kind of made me think about like, oh, how I'm gonna build other characters going forward. Like, okay, if they're gonna be super fast, I need to like sacrifice something from them, whether it's their attack or crit damage or something like that.
The gate is just ahead. There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt?
Save them.
Existence is unity.
Already 50. You know what I mean? Like, look, already 50k damage.
Good time.
And see how much Kafka can proc from this.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Look, her. She can almost. I think I have her like at that point where she could 2-turn ult now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, that's the only reason why I'm kind of scared of like redoing my Kafka, because I think she's like, she's really good where she's at the moment.
Sound lingers.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to.
Make a wish. I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Eternal.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Forward.
Stand still. There's more to life. May as well kill them all.
See? She's just so good.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye.
See how much this is gonna proc. Oh, because it's already did 22k damage. I guess I could have single target.
Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Oh my god, because of Akron, I had to make so many of those.
Existence is unity.
Like, already, freaking Black Swan's passive already did like
beautiful in its
100
fragility.
something K damage.
We can use it.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
I mean, why not?
Does that hurt?
I'm just fucking around at this point.
Eternal.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Say bye to breathe. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come.
Damn, he's got a 6-pack though.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Oh wow, I didn't know he had a confidence
This
issue.
Yao-Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you, fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao-Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao-Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours.
Need a pee soon.
What remains of your
Oh my god, I really thought I only had like a few hours left of the MSQ. I didn't know it would be this
You're
long.
unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the law.
Wait, that was like one of the things you can
The
say.
opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow
I should have played Jing Liu, actually. Holy shit.
I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Inch by inch.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Wait.
Great Lord Hule!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
I'm a bitch. Wait. Conveniently, there's like a line of bodies that just. La 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 la.
Don't touch me!
Oh. Oh shit?
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see.
Oh my god, this
You're
was only
dismissed.
supposed to be like an hour and a half stream or something like that.
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
But she is cool though, not gonna
The
lie.
hand
She
of the
is
Ruined
super
Legion
cool.
has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Fuck! Okay. Oh, I guess that's it, right? Well, I guess that gives me time to just stay tuned. Oh, hello. Also, welcome back. How was touching grass? Did you eat a lot of ass while touching that grass? Woohoo! Did you get boba at least? That has to be like a ritual thing between us. Every time you watch my stream and you go touch grass, you have to get boba. There were bugs. The what? Bugs in the boba? I had boba for dinner already. Wait, that doesn't sound good. That's like saying like, yeah, I had like an ice cream sandwich for dinner. Crunchy. Oh, my audio's crunchy? I don't hear it being. Oh my god, I thought my audio was really crunchy. This is like, oh no, I gotta fix it. Anyways, all right, we're gonna clear some stuff. I'm gonna be streaming like really late, or for quite a while, so. But first, I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. Hey, 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 hey. Give me 1 second. What you got going on tonight, Phillips? I'm assuming you're going to be working again. Guaranteed delicious. Do do do. It's guaranteed delicious. Side project. Oh, very nice. There's endings? I have to do this one first. Oh, interesting. Is it like stuff you work on? I don't, you don't really have to respond, but are you just working on stuff for yourself, or are you doing like work stuff or side projects that people commission you on? Oh.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
I need to take my side projects more seriously. Like, I need to like actually schedule a time in a week to do them. Even if it's like an hour a night.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
I'm not gonna lie, like, this story is actually pretty fine. I just finished the main story for this one. It's actually not bad compared to the first one. The first Xianzhou storyline was like not good, but this one's actually pretty good. She's your ancestor. She's the sword.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
I think one of my goals is to eventually like put out a
Cloud Knight lieutenant.
visual
We've
novel.
met before,
That's like
and I
one of my
suggest
like
you stop
long
causing
life
trouble.
goals.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the
After you left, I was looking at like
regular
how much commissions would be for someone to rig my stuff.
Yeah? What else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their sword play? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
As if anyone wants
What an
your
upseller.
junkyard scrap mechs.
Your next one really good.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Why is her feet showing? I'm not a feet person, but
These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs?
oh yeah. So
You'll have
earlier,
your
like, I was talking about how
kneeling and begging for mercy
like
in no
tonight
time.
is gonna be my long stream because I want to finish I want to be caught up on Star Rail and
Swordplay like that.
I was about to say Arknights, but Star Rail and like ZZZ. Like I want to finish all the side events.
What I can do.
I just want to be completely free so I can just do nothing but grind because I do eventually want to focus on Arknights' events right now.
Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Also, I'm curious, would you be okay with watching like
No to a bet.
a stream that's only an hour versus like
You're no master yet.
I don't know. I consider my streams long, but I've been trying to experiment with like doing like hour-and-a-half streams, 2-hour streams, or something like that.
With my mechs.
But you know me, sometimes I'll stream for like 2 hours, sometimes I'll stream for like 3 hours, sometimes I'll stream for like 5 hours or whatever.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it
he's
to
just
everyone
projecting.
passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If
Oh,
I
damn.
lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So you just turn right and it's supposed to be a different story.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl
I'm
and take back what
hungry.
you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
I mean, she's so cute. Not gonna lie. I think out of all like the main Hoyo girls, March is probably like the best
really
designed one.
Anything.
And I love her color palette, especially her eyes is like my favorite one.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Okay. So, I recently kind of let something leaked about me. It is with like some like other friends, right? So I was watching the Olympics, and the big one I'm really into this year is breaking. I have a history with breaking, and I'm just going to say breakdancing for like colloquial sake. But yeah, so
Time flies.
I was so excited about breakdancing that I started telling them, giving them details like, oh yeah, like these are people you should look for, this is who might win, and like my prediction was pretty spot on. Like I guessed the #1 winner. I guessed who was gonna take gold, but I didn't. You know what, now that I think about it, on the men's side, actually I got female right too, so I already predicted the winners on like the Olympics for breaking. But anyways, like I knew Japan was gonna take #1 for gold medal in women's.
Swordmaster in a mere
But
15 days is quite challenging.
I didn't think Lithuania would take #2, and #3. I honestly thought China was gonna take #2, and then like Lithuania was gonna take #3. But on the guys' side, on the men's side, like yeah, I think it was really obvious that Canada was gonna take #1. But to be honest, man, I really thought France was gonna take it, but there we go. I'm just talking out of my ass at this moment. I'm just so excited to talk about breaking. I'm so happy to see breaking in the Olympics. I'm sad it's not going to be in LA, but I hope it's going to be incorporated into the Olympics going forward.
That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains.
Like out of all dancing styles, like I really think breaking should be part of the Olympics.
I hope you will always remember.
I know a lot of purists are kind of like worried about it because they don't want like cultural appropriation kind of stuff. But I mean, there's a lot of sports you could say that about, or a lot of modern sports you can say that about, like skating and stuff like that. Skateboarding, to be precise.
These 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
that would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep
That's
that
ambitious.
fire
I don't want to do that.
and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twisted fate.
Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into consume the divine nature. Unlock receive.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Girl, we're doing this. I seriously thought my stream was gonna be mainly this. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it would be. Oh, okay. I thought there was like an actual. Oh wait. I know I'm not finishing my sentences, but. Okay, so this is an actual game mode. Okay, I respect that. I know. Alright, strength training.
I'll fight 10!
Marching in there. Thanks. Udon. I actually always liked the whole wuxia. I like the romanticism of wuxia. I don't think I've ever said this, but like when I was younger, I really love like the whole Chinese martial arts thing. Like I've studied Kempo or wushu for a long time too, and like Honkai and stuff like that. But like the story elements of like the wuxia genre is always so like fascinating to me. So I love this kind of stuff. Like for me, I'm all about it. Fuck it. Like this is so fun for me. Like I've read a lot. Like I used to study a lot of the what do you call it? Like I used to study a lot of like Taoism too. Because I was always so fascinated by Taoism, like Shaolin, Wushu, Honkai, and like all of that stuff too. It was always so fascinating.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
You need to be a strength at 95.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this!
Like I wouldn't pull for Yun Li, but I really love her character so much. I love her sarcasm.
What do you
Oh shit.
recommend?
Yeah, I'll do it first. Music goes in. Huh? Nani?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Is there actually? I'm so stupid. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see.
I'll fight 10.
I'm so stupid. Like, I'm actually stupid. If you want to get smarter, don't watch me watch Crash Course.
Enough training for today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Let's do this.
I see. Okay. I'm so stupid.
How should I go about this? Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, I see. Strength, tenacity. I honestly don't. I thought there was gonna be a lot more fighting to do, to be honest, not gonna lie.
How should I go about this? Huh?
So cute.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Muhammad, or I was going to say Muhammad Gandhi, but no, that's boxing. Yeah,
Close enough, I guess.
that's freaking Ali.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight, even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Hoyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Okay. I do like the manga two-tone stuff. Oh, it's auto.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
Did she say less carbs? Outstanding. Very nice. I like.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
I'm not gonna lie, when someone says that to me, I kind of like, the asshole in me wants to like be mean, but when I hear it from someone so earnest, like I would really say this.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
Boy.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
It's like you on your high horse right now.
Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
You know, that's fine. Maybe you stand a chance if you use your bow.
I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing
Hey,
in
I was
me.
trying to gas you up. What the fuck?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
I
now
actually feel the
you
same way.
finally
So
acknowledge her talent, Master
when I
Yun
used to
Li?
mentor people,
Don't worry, Miss March.
I actually
I've been
feel
serious
really,
about
really
teaching you
happy
from the
when
start.
people get way better.
Don't try to cause a
Like,
rift between
also, I think I'm a better
Every move
coach
and
than
technique
a
I taught
performer.
March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning.
Yep, that's very true.
After every
No
test,
one rises
the
to the
general would
occasion.
take me to
Everyone
the
falls back to the
artisanship commission
basics.
for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the general's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Well, our shit, bitch.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, I see. So I kind of want... So I kind of want dexterity now. No, I do want to get this in the end.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, Wawa! Hello, welcome back. Hello, Wawa. Just now? I know they have a Jane Doe and the girl who voice acts 2B from Nier Automata. Oh, is there more drip marketing? Hold on. No, not yet. Okay, so that's new to me. Like my latest is Jane Doe and Set. Caesar King? Oh my god. Oh. These are Salad. She's gonna be a tank. I don't really have Twitter, so let me... I mean, I have an anti-Twitter thing, but that's me. Hold on. But they have like the best news. Yeah, I know, but like I only use X for like news. Oh, Agent Record, Bernice. She's cute. But Caesar looks awesome too. They both look awesome, actually. Shut up, Bert Wright. You're so dumb. One thing, I need to pee again. Like, I'm not a boba person, but I will inspect it for you. No, I was legitimately looking at it. Which curve? Left side, right side, or the in between? Oh, top side. Hold on. I was about to say, I think the right side looks kind of weird, but hold on. I think what you might have a problem with is that it might look, the shape might be too big for how high it is compared to her waist. So for example, like part of me is thinking she's wearing, what do you call those things? It's like those things that scrunch up your chest and it feels like the top part is like spilling over, so it over accentuates the boobs more, when it's like you technically have like small boobs but you're wearing something so tight that it's just like popping up and it looks really weird on the top side. I think that's what you might have an issue with, and I would agree with you. I think she's wearing like her top is too tight that her boob is spilling out on the top side. And it looks really weird. It could be a camera angle thing too, yeah. But it's because like a boob that shape should be dragging lower on her chest, right? Because there's so much stomach and so much rib area that's being exposed that I feel like it's too top. Yeah, it's too top heavy too. And yeah, you're right. It doesn't look great, but I think it's because it could, one, be the camera angle, or two, like she has too much like top boob spillage. I can't believe you and I just like went through like a whole discussion about that. You know, that's why we're cool people. It doesn't look like I'm gonna pull for anyone in that patch. Like, I'm still on the fence with Jane Doe, don't get me wrong. But I really want Rena and Gracie. That's why, or Grace. That's why. I'm eating chocolate. I need to stop eating chocolate. I should be eating something like a protein. Oh. No. Alright, wait. I want tenacity. I'm trying to convince friends to go get ice cream with me tomorrow or boba with me. But if it is not, because I don't have friends, I'm just gonna get almond iced tea or almond milk tea tomorrow, locally.
What do you recommend?
Mood. I was in a discussion with my friends in our anime expo group, and I told them like, hey, if I'm cosplaying, I'm cross-dressing. And like, I want to do a good job at it. Like, I want to be convincible. Increases mood by 100%. When training for the first time. Increases. I do want this. Yeah.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Brum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't think my ZZZ stream is going to be that long. It's going to be a back-to-back stream, by the way. Just because I think I have like 4 hours until the week resets. Cheers. I'm trying to debate which female protagonist design I like more, Stell or Belle. Oh, I just noticed they sound the same, Stell and Belle. I want to lean more toward Belle's design is really cool, but man, Stell is so awesome too. But guy-wise, of course, freaking Star Rails Mel. I can't even like Callius or something like that. He's like probably one of the best designs. And then, like I said, I have a thing for cute things, so.
Another step closer to star crazing. Might have put too much into tenacity. How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
Time for your second test. I'll be your exam. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that
I actually really like Yuli's voice actress. I think it's she nails that
I saw this immersion where the hero
like
drank
pretentious
the
like
flaming
brat
potent tea
role really
and
well.
started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh, that's right. You're just watching this one, huh?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Ka-ching!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Okay. Let's go, March.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
No.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
That's very true.
Actually,
it's a good statement
I
in
was
life.
once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who boast, they win.
Oh, you got me. can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today. Oh, yeah!
Boom, 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 boom.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
I ordered an art piece, and it's coming from Germany. And whew, it's rough.
What do you recommend?
Very nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, so cute. I like Wawa. Even though it's like, well, why always I call it hua hua. Hua hua. I want noodles. Definitely want noodles. Oh, no, I should do this first. And then excursion. That's right.
learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Sure.
What do you recommend?
Need more strength. Nani?
That's enough training for today.
Okay. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. I'm like thinking how I'm gonna like farm this patch if I want to start building up Lingsha and Fei Xiao now. I mean, obviously March I think is gonna be another one, right? I think she's pretty solid for a hunt. Huh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Dexterity and acuity. I feel like I should just get tenacity, to be honest.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10.
Wow.
That's enough training for today. I need time.
Before we start the
we do?
test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a march. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter...
Declining would be like admitting...
But before that, you need to pass the final test.
No way.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yen Qing...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel
Hell
starts
yeah.
now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Let's go, bitch. I really like how she says less carbs. I don't know if I'm mishearing that, but
Punish evil. Not very sportsman, Mike. Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What's this? Now watch this. Cut through the rents.
oh shit.
I failed.
Okay. Okay. 6 out of 10. Okay.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say...
You're officially a member of the bestie.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll do like the normal one.
Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he just...
I remember Yenching once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
That's last year
I
too.
chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Actually,
I've been
yes.
patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Let's get down to business.
Once you bite the dust,
Do the
you'll know what I'm capable of.
Wait. Oh damn, she soloed this one. All right.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike.
Wow.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
What?
less cards, Wasp, dead!
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like not gonna lie, I was kind of worried.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Okay, Marge. Okay, let's go.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
I mean, technically, yeah.
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Hell yeah.
I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Damn.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Oh.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Go scream!
Squeal! Make
Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
Oink.
Oink.
Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. That's it?
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. So what is the requirement this time? I need to... Sure, let's build toward this one next.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Scree scree! Alright, let's do tenacity.
Let's do this.
Is Liquid Knife it? Oh yeah, it was.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Interesting. So she's just kind of going through like different people. Catching a star, guitar of our table. So that's what they mean by different endings. Okay, yeah, you could definitely do this in one day. Oh my gosh. I'll do one more route, and then I'm gonna play ZZZ, and then I'll call it for the day after. Just because I feel like I could do this like off stream since we're already finished this.
How should I go about this?
I'm not
I
sure.
want more mood so I can study.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Does demon binding? Demon binding. Divination. Ooh, mood's over 80? Okay, that's nice. Well, that kind of gives me incentive to...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10.
Right, got the tenacity up. More training, get that up.
How should I go about this?
Yeah, tenacity's fine. I feel like I'm managing my energy really well.
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first...
Oh, I know.
That's...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's go. I'm not even playing, forgot. I'm just doing the training schedule.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
Yay, she's doing work.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, oh, I get it.
Yay!
Looks like I passed the test, right? Yeah, great. Hey. Oh, jeez, you sound just like those. I couldn't have done it. So if I were to take,
You already have a martial...
Okay, cool. So I don't... There's no, like, really changed dialogue other than the one you have your assistant with. Okay. I respect that. That makes it so much faster. Damn, son.
wonder what I'll run into today.
Hello. Welcome back. Something about Link Shop. How many of these books are... Oh yeah, because you do international work, right? That's right. Nice. That's cool that you're able to like be picked up for these projects. Like I'm kind of envious of that, not gonna lie. Well, I hope it was a good meeting though. What the heck? That's so awesome though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this last route and then I'll do a I'll go to ZZZ right after. No blade demons. I don't want to miss my weeklies on a ZZZ. Yay! Escapade! I am hungry though. I should probably grab a snack soon.
Another new move under my belt.
Yoink, let's go.
What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, yeah, you.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I don't even think I can. Actually, no, I can get that. I can get that low. Get low. Get low, get low. There we go.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Tenacity and a few strength then. Okay.
Let's do this. How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay.
It's a puzzle.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today,
Ay,
right?
ay, 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 ay.
I'm ready.
Ay, 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 ay. Man, I have some like arancini left over, and I'm like scared that it's bad because I didn't like refrigerate or anything. It's been a day, but it basically is. It's just fried risotto, deep fried risotto. I mean, it tastes good, but
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this!
god damn, I didn't know tenacity could do that much.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch
Yo, baby, I love you. Dude, I'm so glad that you don't have to repeat the story again. It's just the same thing.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
800, huh? And then I'll do dexterity and acuity.
I'll fight 10.
Mahjong. Oh wow.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
These nuts in your mouth. What? Lingsha. I think what I would like about her the most is her bangs and hair color and her eye color. And then like the rest of her outfit kind of reminds me of Nian a little bit because of like the red tattoos at the edge or the red coloring at her hand or her most distal like extremities. Like the Coleman story. I need to change this. Blind optimism. I don't believe in blind optimism. I'm a pessimistic optimist. Philistine. Solitary Shadow Sword. Oh, we're gonna fuck shit up now, buddies.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So I need to do... No, the tenacity's fine. I just need to keep learning other things. So do dexterity. Strength. No, let's do dexterity. Just keep doing dexterity. Strength.
What do you
Yeah, let's keep doing strength. Dango or a candied apple?
I learned so much today. closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Where did I go? Let's go. Meditation. You know, it's funny, like I actually enjoy meditation. But then someone told me I meditate too long, and I always did it for an hour. And someone said like you can really do it for an hour. I'm like, well, it's not like my head's completely empty. Sometimes like my mind will drift, but I typically focus on one thing when I'm meditating. Pre-holiday.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
It's just strength training then, huh?
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
Ooh. It's mattering for money. Oh, I got this? I'm not
Before we start the
sure.
test, there's something I need. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the realm people.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Let's do it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Damn, girl. Okay.
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Punish evil.
Okay, March.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Done yet?
I failed.
There we go. Are you saying I'm actually a genius?
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the
Uh,
exam.
Part of me is thinking I can't play ZZ anymore just because it's like late. And like you said, it's a Friday. Or Sunday? If this stream was like 3 hours, I would have been down for ZZZ, but oh man.
Say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordblade skills,
I really thought I only had an hour left on like the story mode. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I already did this.
Now, I'd love to hear your. Let's do it.
I remember Yanqing once said, There are many ways to defeat
Ooh, I
villains.
burped and it felt gross.
But if you want to become a true hero, do you feel any closer to becoming the...
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero.
That's not even Ching. Oh, she's right there. Ching Yue is right there.
Up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Ching Chua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
Of course, we're here to play Slush.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be... Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Now.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arumali as the venue.
I'm like thinking, I'm gonna move my stream till tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing it early tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna save it for tomorrow, just in case.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arumali earlier?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic.
Oh my god, someone said that about me the other day.
Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. Who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp, Miss Ching Chue.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so...
I gotta do my skincare after the stream.
Or do you...
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough!
Yeesh!
What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Is this really the same harmless little spirit?
I guess not. Eagle sounds about right.
We got what eagles there.
That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I thought we were actually gonna fight. Fuck.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than... If you have something to say, just say it.
Objection! Dun, 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 dun. Man, I used to be so obsessed with those games. I haven't played the new series, but man, I played through the trilogy and all of Apollo trilogy. I haven't played the Sherlock Holmes one. Is it really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard they're really good. The last Apollo one was okay, but I still enjoyed it, just because I thought I got him closer to the sibling. Like, you know, you kind of figure out more about the family more. But no, I've always been like a huge like Emma Skye fan. Like, she was like my crush for the longest time. Something about forensics people like always gets me, or like the nerdy science people always get me.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane! If I hadn't joined the IPC already...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
Which one? The new ones or the old ones?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me!
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit
there's
for?
2 of them right now, or is there 3?
I was involved in the Owl Room Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Yep, that's the whole thing about corporates.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Damn, what a real question. I fall victim to all of that, but here my bosses complain to me because everyone loves me because I'm the greatest person in the world.
Enough!
And I'm humble.
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself. Not
That's
just
true.
work.
Never make work, even though work's most of your life, never make work your life.
But I don't have a life life of my own.
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't have much of a life outside of work either.
No, you don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express.
Oh,
You're
I thought that was
like
it.
me.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
H. No one.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Sounds like codependency.
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands? We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far.
I would, like, in that situation, I wouldn't push him even more.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Huh. I mean, that's a nice ending, to be honest.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, Smart. Of course! Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Dun, dun, dun.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here because I'm sleepy. So, but in exchange, I'm gonna make it up tomorrow. I'm already like looking at my calendar. I'm like pulling out my calendar real quick. Actually, before I go, let's just pull. I'm doing light cones this patch, so let me see. Calendar. Calendar. Oh, shit. Tomorrow I have to go for I'm helping someone do their... Okay. Meh, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Let's start bowling before I go for the night. What other events are there? No, we're gonna pull first. Let me pull. Oh, I gotta do this. What's the rewards on this? Okay. We're gonna pull. Oh wow, I got a lot. From what? I don't remember. I'm just pulling their cards. My goal is to give this to Clara. I want to pull this for Clara, but part of me is like, I don't need to. But I would like to have this on Clara because I want her to get attacked more, and like my Clara's percentage is not bad. Let me just show you what I got so far. Also, I gotta do this before I go to bed. I guess I'll show you my percentages on like my DP. Like she's like 50 and 158, 70 155, 56 100, 50 185, 76 200, 86 100 or 86 97, 74 151. And like, I think my ratios are fine for my characters. Like, ideally, I want 70%. Like, I basically want whatever Topaz has. And at least with Clara, I can sacrifice speed and attack to get that. Eventually I'll do it, but as of right now, But if I can get Yun Li's card, that would be nicer, because let's see, it's a free 36%, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 36, and you increase taunt and also increase follow-up damage. So like for 2 stacks. So I'm like, oh, this is perfect for Clara. Like I would rather have this for Clara. Anyways, but I want Huo's card because I just want the passive healing. 160. I gotta do it one by one. That's whack. Alright, whatever. 1 for 1 for the anticipation. Nope. And then... Nope. And then C. Nope. And then again. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. Oh wow. Nope. Alright, last one for the day. Nothing. 3 stars only. No. I'm like trying to find excuses to like buy stuff. I found excuses to buy stuff. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm pulling again. 6 more. Let's go. 3 star. 3 star. Or 4 star, I guess. I can't tell the difference between a 4 star and 3 star in this ticket one. Except only when it comes through the train. more. Come on. Is this it? Ah, no, still 3-star. Butch. Okay. Okay. Maybe when I finish the events, I'll grab some more. Or... Shh. It's not real. God damn it. I was hoping that would be the one. Not gonna lie. I was really, really hoping that was gonna be the one. I just want the light cone. I just want it because it's a good passive. Look at that. Look at that. Not only the regen increase, but person gets healed. Oh my gosh. Like a passive small heal. Oh. Delicious. Actually, how many potentials do I have? So I have, before I go. Potentially I have 480, 16, that's 1 pull. That's 2 pulls. That's 3 pulls plus 3 pulls plus 4 pulls. 5 pulls, 6 pulls. So 6 pulls. If I do all these, I get 6 more pulls. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But I also should do my daily. I could do that off stream. That's totally fine.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna end it here, and sometime tomorrow I will stream. Don't know when. I'm not sure if it's gonna be ZZZ, but if not, it's definitely gonna be Arc Knights. Because I want to try the algorithm mode, and then yeah. All right. Oh wow, 5-hour stream. That's actually not too bad. All right, thank you for watching. Thanks for always fluff, and thanks for answering my questions. So if not, yeah, reclamation algorithm. But yeah, I will probably post in the Discord about when I get the survey ready, and then other than that, I'll post it on the YouTube side. All right, bye everyone. Take it easy. Goodbye. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.